Okay, well that's fucking better. There's some microphones. Rightio. So, what the fuck's going on? Fuck, just forgot to grab me buds too. Shit. Ugh. Well, alright, alright. Someone fucking. It's okay, Evil. You can come in.
Hello.
Oh, hey,
How's it going?
what's up? Everyone doing their debriefing stretches and deep breathings.
Yes.
10 deep breaths in, rotate the shoulders.
Oh mate, yeah. Just getting my battle plan ready.
Merry Easter. Happy Easter.
Yeah,
Merry Easter.
thank you for my Easter eggs. Yeah. Knowing
I haven't
that
even had any fucking
go on.
chocolate yet. No, how fucked is that?
I haven't had any chocolate yet, but it's only 5 a.m. or 5:45 a.m, so there's that. I went
I,
last
I
night.
ate fucking heaps of Maltesers the other night, so that makes up for it.
This is the best. My kid wanted candy floss instead. He wanted one of those buckets in candy floss instead of a thing. But I'm going to get him Minecraft on the PC today. That's his Easter present, so that we can play it together without having to split the screen.
Oh, yeah.
So that's going to be pretty cool. And so we're probably we've got an Easter egg hunt this morning. And
I was going to say, is everyone freaking out about that movie over there?
Well, potentially, yeah, but my kid didn't go to see it because he'd misbehaved the day before, so I couldn't let him go with his mates.
Oh, yeah.
I had to stop him from going. I was gutted. I wanted to go. I was looking forward to it, but we'll just do it. Dad gets back.
Look what you've made me do. Now we can't go to the movies.
Yeah,
Fucking...
that's what I was like. I was like, why
like you
can't you
just
just
go
let me go
right
to
off.
watch the Minecraft film? What's wrong with you?
Fuck, I don't give a fuck about your Minecraft. Well, you better fucking behave next time.
That's what he's like. Yeah, if you want to watch Minecraft, you better fucking do what I say. Bastard.
Yeah, no, they're going. Everyone was fucking going and seeing it over here. It's been pretty popular.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds like I'll probably enjoy it, but I wasn't best pleased with the casting choice. I thought casting Jack Black is just so uninspired. It's like they
I'm
have
fucking sick. I'm sick of it, mate.
they've literally got this one government-sanctioned propaganda fucking voice piece to condition the children forever and ever. They've been using him for 30 fucking years.
It's like his first couple of movies were like okay,
They were great. I mean,
and then it's like I'm
great.
just so sick. I was sick of fucking
He's a
about
sellout.
5 minutes worth of that Tenacious D, and I'm just like, no, I'm done with this
I never
fucking
saw the
dickhead.
film, but the album was great, wasn't it? The Tenacious D album, I loved it.
Yeah, but it just got hyped over here, and there's
Yeah, it
like,
got really hyped. It did, yeah.
I really wasn't trying to hear acoustic guitars and fucking Jack Black. I was well and truly into the hip hop and fucking trip hop, and was just not having a bar of that dickhead. Like,
Ah.
yet the school of like those first couple of
Oh,
movies,
that
it
was
was
great,
like
wasn't it? School of Rock.
fucking
Yeah,
unreal. Like, who's this cunt? Like, this is the best shit ever. Like,
it was right good with the Led Zeppelin bit and everything. It was right good.
similar
Yeah.
to that Russell Brand. Like the first couple, like it's just so different. You're like, oh, that's a mad character. Like,
I will post on my community post. I've said this to someone before, but I forgot to do it about Russell Brand. We might be new even about the purple pill and Tommy Sheridan. Fucking hell, the Irish.
yeah, I
dude.
don't know. We were only talking about him the other week, and
In
then
fact,
it
I'll
was
do
like
it
the
now.
next day he got fucking arrested.
Oh, was it? Yeah, yeah,
It,
yeah.
it was like we were talking about how he's like a bit of a wanker and fucking like I don't know how he was like. It looked like he was coming out, but then it seemed like he was just full of shit.
Oh, he's all
And,
totally.
yeah, but he sort of done it like you weren't sure at the. You're like, oh, hang on, I don't know. I think he's just fucking seen something and he's just like pulling back. But then he started to seem a bit fucking funny himself. Like,
Yeah, he was trying to get everyone because everyone was really disillusioned with the political system after everything had fucked off with all the hung parliaments and all there's so many fuck ups in our society.
what I noticed was like he can't like when they sort of hit that outrage. Like he didn't really have one particular like target. It was just like big fun. Like everything was fun. Like you know what I mean. Like he just went in on the whole thing. Like, and it's like, oh, that's a little bit too fucking too full on. Kind of like I don't know. Like he's just gone straight to fucking big pharma and big tobacco and fucking it's all Illuminati's and yeah, I don't know. It was a bit too much. I thought.
Fucking bullshit, mate. I'm going to put the link up right now onto my community post for this video. It's really good. 8 years ago. 8
But
bleeding
I
years.
wouldn't even be surprised if that fucking Jack Black gets wrapped up into something. Like you got fucking no
he's
idea.
involved. Definitely. They'll, you can tell when they do. There's a literal change in it that you see. It's in them as they might always be dickheads, but then there's a moment when they're a dickhead that's got someone behind him as well.
Well, he's just got that look to him now. Like I don't know. Like he's always still looked like Jack Black, but like you look at him now and he's like wearing fucking kids' clothes and fucking old granny fucking cardigans. But when you look at his eyes, like I don't know, there's fucking
Exactly. Yeah.
there's devil in those eyes. Fuck
Well, when
me.
he was like right at the beginning doing his YouTube stuff, I used to comment on it quite a lot, and I remember saying to him, "We can all see it in your cold, dead eyes, mate. What is wrong? You know what I mean? Why are you even bothering trying to fucking pretend anymore? Like everybody in this comment section can see your fucking cold fish eyes."
Yeah,
And
like
that's the
it's
last
like
comment I ever left for him.
it almost seems like 99% of everything he does is like permanently an act. It's
Well,
like it's
he's a
just all
showman,
covering
isn't
up
he?
for that
So he's a
fucking
showman, I suppose.
tiny
But
little slice of just fucking evil. Like,
no, man, he's there to. He was literally employed to bring people to like make fake it until he made it. Do you know what I mean? Fake it as like some fucking tinfoil hatter because at the time there was that zeitgeist and all that shit. Everything was trying to take. People were waking up, because that's the thing what we were talking about yesterday with the digital currency. That was the testing time with free speech on the internet, and in fact soon got clamped down upon. But one of the operatives that they used was Russell Brand to try and get all these people thinking that they were all like open-minded and looking between the lines and shit, when actually he was just funneling them all back into the political system that was broken.
Yeah.
Had they
Well,
carried
just like,
this
yeah,
it would have
misdirection.
broken down. Yeah, we would have ended up with a decent, like a velvet revolution, because people just weren't doing it anymore. They'd blatantly like stopped some whole areas from voting and let other areas vote. It was open. Everybody saw that happen. And so everyone was just like, fuck this. Anyone who wasn't a dink, like a complete dink, was like, fuck this shit. Like, we're going to do something different. In comes Russell Brand. The rest is history.
Yeah.
Speaking of operatives, what I will say about tonight is #winning.
Mate.
He's fucking deleted his Discord. Captain Ed, he deleted his Discord 2 days ago. Ha!
So I've just been over
and he told everyone he did it accidentally while he was making some changes. He
Oh,
accidentally.
of course, yeah, just making some changes and just deleted the whole fucking thing. Yeah.
Yeah. That's the.
No, I've just been over there having a
His-
chuckle at fucking Ricardo.
Oh yeah.
That was fucking good fun.
Well, I clicked on for 1 second because Doshin went in to make sure everybody knew he was doing it, because no one was watching it. No one fucking cared or knew about it. But again, he had to come in because obviously Kiwi told him to. Or he thinks that's how he's going to get in with those guys. And
No, yeah, he's just come in and done the fucking classic move, like just stopped him mid rant and just fucking, oh, look at me, I can't join. And I think he came in like
he was relying on. He only did it for an hour, didn't he? He was relying on Doshin, massively relying on Doshin to carry it on. Because if Doshin hadn't
he
got
was
up,
trying to get him on for about the last hour. He was there for a couple, I think.
Did you see how dead that chat was? There was 15 people watching, but it was a dead chat, and he fucking knows it, and he knows it's embarrassing that nobody.
Yeah, but I'm starting to wonder. I don't know if I'm seeing people's chats. Like,
I saw fucking Captain M was in there stirring it up. He brought my name in.
see, I didn't see any of his chat. I don't see any of Chudder's. I don't see the Q, but they keep putting them on the screen, and I'm like, who the fuck? Like, where the fuck are these chats?
Oh yeah, Q, you blocked it ages ago. It's pathetic. But this is all orchestrated by him, isn't it? Because it's like, oh dear, mate, are all your operatives being picked off one at a time? Oh shit. And what you're going to do, you're going to have to be desperate for Doshin now. So you're desperate to get him back because you ain't got anyone else. Oh dear, that's a bad place to be, isn't it? If you're desperate for Doshin.
Well, yeah, and if you kind of listen to him, he's almost like
begging him.
He's like taking a stab at the fucking simp for simps too.
Does he? Even though Captain Eddie's in there fucking talking to him in his fucking comments.
Yeah, but he might not class him as one of them.
What? How can he not?
I don't know. It sounded like it between, that's what I picked up. And then every other comment he's reading is fucking Q's.
Exactly. Well, yeah, because Q's set him to the task. Q's got him doing it because he's had everyone at it. He's going around everybody, trying everything he can. He's up in the dink dinks, he's literally. But the thing is, there's only going to be a small proportion of these new army who are going to be. They're going to fight for him. They're going to defend him, or any of that. There's no loyalty with the plastic, fantastic world that he's decided to cover himself with. So what's he got left? No. Who's he gonna use?
I got one they've only been watching for fucking 5 minutes. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, no one's gonna give a fuck about that. So what's he gonna do? He's only got Doshin left.
But they will give a fuck, once you keep doing all these fucking I'm a victim fucking streams. And this person was so obsessed 2 years ago. You can't see the streams because I deleted them, but this is what happened.
I've got them all, so they could fucking say I've downloaded it now. I didn't watch it, but obviously I will. It will be part of my 4-year plan.
I think
But
one of the classic QU comments I saw today was they were talking about your voice.
oh right, okay, what was he
And
saying?
it's like, okay, and he's like, Eve Ricardo's like, yeah, look, I fucking remember, like, I was the only one at the time saying, like, and this was like 2 years ago, fucking, I don't think it's a chick. And then QU's typed in, like, our CPE only came on the mic once voice changing technology was perfected. And
What
it's
did
like,
you
who the
say of
fuck?
having
Like,
voice changer?
are you talking about fucking Volpal? Like, what the fuck?
No,
Like,
mate, this is crazy. So this is high level voice changing facility, then, isn't it? Really, I mean,
purely
I
waited
have
till
got
it was perfected.
serious fucking money if I've got a voice changer that's as natural as this.
The voice
But
changer
also,
you can get, like, you can get them like built into microphones. Like, it's nothing special. Like, but
well,
I
it
don't know,
shows
just how it was
what's on
like.
his mind. Isn't that interesting that he brings up voice changes? Because I've been saying, oh yeah, look at this. He's being coached by QU 100% to do this, to come after me, to go and stir shit, to bring his innocent viewers into the laps of all the trolls without giving them a heads up or anything. Fuck you, and all under his instruction. And when I fucking called him out on it, 2 or 3 days later, he gets one of his operatives to be so we can say this about the voice change and put his little seeds in and for about the voice changer. So then it's
Yeah,
like about me having a voice changer and not fucking Stephen Hawking over there.
nah, not nah.
He's like, hello everybody. Thank you for coming
Well,
to my
hello everyone.
stream.
I
He's like,
still, you're gonna have to link me up to a few of these.
oh mate, it's pathetic. You've never seen anything so pathetic in your life. I swear to God. And he's on constantly. He's on now. He's on
'Cause
constantly.
if you're thinking back like 2 years ago, like that's Bobstein, and he had no perfect fucking voice changer. Like everyone knew it was Lewis.
Yeah, but that was like done in a that was like an art project, almost like an art installation. Do you know what I mean? It was
Yeah,
completely
I'm just saying, yeah, but I'm just saying like that's back then kind of days. Like,
yeah, true.
you know what I mean? Like no one to say that your voice was a voice changer, like that's just a fucking idiot.
Maybe I'll do my next video on a voice changer.
You're like a real student, like
Yeah,
a comedy captain and
a
one.
Kermit one. Yeah, I fucking
Or,
will as well. I'll get a Kermit voice changer.
or just like come out with your real voice and just do like a Bobstein is the deepest fucking voice, like
Hello.
and bring the hertz down and bring the
I
frequency.
sung a song once, right? I sung this song and I went right low with it. I tried to extend my vocal range, and I did this song and I did it all in like this lower register. And because it was a pirate song and I wanted it to be, and it was like it was like that. And Evil was my supposed friend at the time. It was all right with me, and he sent me a message going, "How's the transition going?" Like serious. And I was like, what?
Well,
Can
this
you
was all in
change?
the mind you. This was all in the same sentences. Like they were asking him about fucking who's hotter, Queen Monica or Danny Dolphin, and he's like just completely deflected with like talking about you, and it's like fucking. But he kept saying that they're she's like you know she's so beautiful, Queen Monica. She's this,
All
and
38,
then
328 pounds of her.
instantly deflect like you know fucking CPE fucking with the male voice changer fucking.
Have they
And
caught?
it's like what the fuck? Like why?
It's just getting more and more fantastical, isn't it? And more believable
Just
as it goes on.
ridiculous like stuff. But yeah, I don't know. Like it's all in the same breath, and it's just like, dude,
It
like
it shows me what they're trying to do. They're trying to damage limitate to keep their operative safe. That's it. They're trying to keep that guy safe because they need him to do the shit that they want to do. And it's not
yeah,
trolling
but
because
like
that guy is
subtly, it's
shit at
almost like
trolling.
he's holding the fucking the line like no, like I'm into trans, and I just see them as women and fucking. And then he starts, like, I don't know, like he was going on about how he wanted to fuck Evie, and he's like fuck you, noob, and like if we were mates, like I should have just fucked Evie, and like it's
Wow.
like, huh? He's like, you know, like if we were best mates, like in a heartbeat, I'd take your missus, like blonde hair, long legs, and
Just
it's
trying to
like,
prove he's not gay. He's just trying to pretend.
yeah, but then in the same voice saying like, oh, she, like, you know, Queen Monica, like, you know, she's one of the best people around here, and like, but
Probably.
some of the
Probably is
deflection, it's
compared.
thinking like, dude,
She
like,
probably is compared to the motherfuckers that he's got in around there. Because he's banned everyone, hasn't he? Now he's just got absolute low lives over there. Low lives
oh,
on
I
LinkedIn.
didn't even
That's
try
it.
typing today,
Oh
so I
right.
don't know. He reckoned everyone was unbanned, but I didn't try.
Why? Why bother? Why give him the fucking
Yeah,
drop? The
no,
guy
that's
kept it
yeah.
going. He was desperate for it. That's what
I
he
was just
wanted. He went
looking
on
at
for an
them
hour,
chuckle.
hoping that Dawson would go over, hoping that
That's what I mean. After he just sat there saying he wanted to fuck his missus and fucking all this stuff, and then it's like, come on, panel, come on.
you know when
It's
he was
like,
saying it when Dawson was like, I can't come on. That was because I said to him, I was like, Dawson, I'm going to report you to the police. I was like, Dawson, I'm going to report you to the police. So, you know, there you go. I'm off to do it right now with Volp. And me and Volp left the chat and we were like, that was us gone. So he was shitting himself then, weren't he? Do you know what I mean?
well,
Oh,
see, I
come
didn't
on,
see
I
any of
can't
those
come on.
chats, but
Oh, no, that chat, that wasn't in there. That was in the privet, me and Volp.
oh well, there you go.
No, because I say that he
Fucking
came into the privet to fucking promote that because no one was bothered and no one was watching it. And so he had to come in and show everyone, obviously, on Curious orders.
mm.
And I'm not, when I say on Curious orders, I don't always mean he sat there and ordered them. It doesn't work like that. It does not work like that. It's that you know this, but just for everyone else, it's the cult mentality. It's the unsaid ways that everyone has to act to get anywhere or do anything in that place to not be banned. So either they get conditioned to do a certain thing. Anyone who's a lost soul, QU will go after. Doshin is a lost soul. LOL man is a lost soul. This guy was on. This is Easter weekend we're talking today. You know what I mean? Easter fucking weekend. There's shit going off. I'm, doing stuff with my kids all over the place. Why is that guy who's got kids on the YouTube constantly, like every fucking 2 minutes, to try and damage, limitate all this shit and get as many people as possible? And
Are you meaning Ricardo?
no, I'm on about LOL Duckman, because as much as Curia wants me to be distracted by Ricardo, unfortunately, mate, the same old ropey old shit, the same old ropey old fucking jokes and bullshit. I've already documented and all of that stuff, so there's nothing new there for me to react to. He's just boring and desperate. So I am not going to be dissuaded or shaken from my quarry in any way. And LOL Duckman has been in there supporting them to do that. I've got evidence, photographic evidence of it. So all your people who are saying that you're a victim, mate, well, they're going to see, aren't they, that you're going in stirring the shit while I'm asleep. I wasn't doing anything. I wasn't stirring no
So
shit at all.
who the fuck is this Duckman?
Captain N.
Yeah, rightio. Okay, and he's got kids.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, I didn't know any of that stuff. Like,
He's got
so I was
kids. And
thinking for a second you were meaning Q, and I'm like, no, that junkie cunt doesn't have kids. I don't even think he's got a
no, he's got
fucking
kids.
missus.
No, he's got kids as well. But obviously neither of them are any good as parents, are they? Because they're too busy doing this sort of shit online. Dancing around trying to fucking prey on people. Absolute
Yeah,
predators.
yeah, the kids would probably fucking run far away.
Predators and tools. Well, no, the mums are doing all the fucking work, you can imagine, while they're sat. Fucking Q is sat on his Game Boy, you know.
Yeah.
Pathetic. Absolutely pathetic. So yeah, like I found some new information out, but I'll put a video up about that. But Pace has been running around sharing my video as I expected him to do, because he agrees with me. I know he does. But at the same time, he's also stated that he won't. He's going to work very hard to make sure that the lady involved does not know anything about it. So what does that make him? What does that make him as someone who brought this argument over in the first place, who hates Captain N,
Piece of shit.
started this whole thing, turned all those guys against me. The only reason they call me a crazy bitch is because when he came over doing his bullshit for the third time, after flipping and flopping, going over to Dean's, coming back, bearing in mind I was in a cult where they were like, you're not allowed to be friends with any of the Deans, you're not allowed to do any of that. Pace kept coming and flipping and flopping. As soon as he got kicked out by those guys, he came up and started kissing everyone's arse. It's such a
Yeah,
pathetic
no,
way.
I wouldn't worry. Look, I wouldn't worry too much about those fuckheads. It's like,
Oh yeah, because I can see that they're fucking hurting. Of course, I'm not worried, but I'm fucking.
no.
I
What I was going to say is like,
felt blood. You know
I
what I
think
mean?
some of it's more like they listen to the fucking dickheads and form an opinion, but then once they actually fucking muck around in the chat, they kind of realize like, oh, hang on, like, no, that person's kind of like, it's bits and it's funny and it's fucking, they're cracking jokes and it's not all just that. Like, there's heaps of other stuff getting joked about, and they then kind of fucking then they spew because they admit that like, oh no, like I've kind of acted like a fuckhead. They were kind of cool. Like, it didn't really matter whether I'm male or female or whatever. I just like it's fucked now. Like, and I think some of them like they're just that socially awkward that that's about as far as it goes. Like, they just fuck it up and then that's it. You know, like they don't know how to do a plan B or like they don't know how to pull their own heads in or like, you know, even just like pull their own head in and then go, look, fuck, my bad. Like, you were kind of cool. Like, I'm just going to chill here for a bit. Like, or they kind of then immediately, from what I've seen, this is from the sideline kind of dude, like, where they go the other way and it's like, they kind of like become obsessed themselves. Like, oh, it's a fucking female. Like, oh, I'm a fucking idiot. Like, and then the lipstick's out and they're licking their lips with the lipsticks.
Well,
And I don't know. I've seen, because I've got 4 sisters. It's like I've fucking always laughed about that shit. Like,
they're just obsessed, just absolutely obsessed, and that's all.
yeah, you know, split like split relationships on the net. Like, these dudes, half of them are probably being burnt by their fucking ex. They're just sour old cunts
No, it's just
clinging on
Curia.
their
It's
fucking
just
messy
Curia.
fucking game.
None of it comes from anywhere. It's just Curia and conditioning this entire cult of following sad bastards who haven't got anything else in their lives, who on Easter weekend with their children spend all day on the internet and all night desperately trying to cover their tracks constantly. And like you say, why not just come in on your real account and be sound about it? You have to come in on as fucking alt.
And be even more of a dickhead.
Yeah. And it's just like, it's not under you can't pretend that it's trolling. You can't pretend that you're using Captain N for trolling purposes, Q. You can, yeah, because he can't troll, and we all know that. And when he does, he cries about it, and he cries to all these other people about it. So he's going to cover himself in no sort of glory in the future. He's got a massive liability. He's absolutely a very low quality operative to have, but it's all he's got. He's got him. He's got.
All I ever saw, the dude would just get drunk and then just join up and say he's sorry. Just fucking like an adult rabbit dude.
No. He's far too Machiavellian for that, and he's far too scared. He would never be that upfront or honest. He's just a constant.
No. Like, he like always wanted everyone to be friend. Like, but he was always just drunk cunt, and it's like, what? Like, oh, I'm sorry. Like, I just want like, I love you guys all so much, and fucking this, and can't we all just play games? And I fucking love you all. And
Evil dumped him a month ago, which is the first time he deleted his Discord. Right, a month ago. And then we put fucking bets on that, didn't we? When I put bets on when Ricardo would be begging Dawson to come back, which was about this time.
Well, see, that could be. They may have just been saying Dorsch and Newbin, but they're meaning that other fuckwit.
Well, yeah, he put the link up for everyone. Yeah, could have done. They would have been no, because QU will have instructed him not to do so.
And just Newbin's too stupid to realise they weren't talking about him. And
When
was
it
just
comes to no, I think he really did want Dorshin in there. Otherwise, he would have banned him straight away, like he did and made a big example about.
no. But when they were all saying they've had a big hissy fit over Newbin, maybe they had a hissy fit over Captain Ant.
Oh, they had a hissy fit over Captain N. Yeah, that's what happened.
And
So
it was like,
I
fuck
can
it,
tell
we
you
can't
exactly
say
what
we've had a
happened.
fight over that simpy cunt. Just say it's Newbin. He won't know the wiser.
They wouldn't have fighted over him. They wouldn't have fought over him because it ain't real life, dog. And QU will just keep his operatives and he'll just keep Evil sweet at the same time. So we'll just be like, oh, it's all funny. We're all just going to troll him. And he'll be, and I swear, out of all the people, when I say he's on QU's instructions, with everyone else, it's like this unsaid cult thing. But with that guy, he is directly being coached by him. And I would say that in this case, Ricardo will have been as well because of the talking of the voice changer. Why
Yeah,
would
so I've got a
have even
feeling too they
mentioned?
just simply like there's nothing more to that fucking them have an argument and not it's really just them not in each other's streams as their normal account is really I think so it looked like they weren't just doing gameplay for 4 hours every day. And it's like they're two separate fucking channels that don't really know each other and just to lure like not dilute the fucking split the streams up like
keep it going. But yeah, what happened with him and Ricardo and Evil? I would imagine like Evil never liked him. Obviously, we all knew that. Evil couldn't stand
right,
him.
but see, I thought they were kind of bitching about Newbin, but I didn't know that fucking Captain N had done his Discord because that's all about the same times about a month ago. And mate, I reckon that now I'm thinking they've really had a tiff over like that queer cunt Captain N, and it wasn't Newbin at all, and they were just saying that, and that was the code word.
Well, Captain N is a massive troublemaker, and even when he gets what he wants and gets in where he wants, he still wants to cause more trouble. He wanted to wear Evil like a skin suit, 100%, and I called him out on that. And Evil knew I'd called him out on that, and he knew I was actually. This is the thing: is that I was actually defending Evil to him. I've always been like a decent person, and he knows that. So there's no reason why I would do anything like act like. But then I suppose they all judge by their own standards, don't they? So, and they're just disgusting. So they would expect everyone else to be as disgusting as them, maybe. But yeah, I was defending Evil to him, and the whole reason I was even friends with him in the first place because I was defending him to Paste. So he's just a weak man, a completely weak bastard. And at first, Evil was like doing the whole keep your friends close and your enemies even closer thing with this guy. And he just fell for it, hook, line, and sinker every fucking time. And he just, when he wanted to get in, he wanted to use me. It was all to get to Evil. He was obsessed with Evil, absolutely obsessed with him. So he really wanted to be his friend. So when Evil fell out with him, so that's why he will have wanted to believe that Evil wanted to be his friend over the fact that he'd thrown me under the bus. And he did a Furious gamer, do you know what I mean? He thought he was into a meal ticket like fucking Furious did with Buttocks. And he didn't realise that he'd thrown his lot in with like someone who I'd already said, this guy's a fucking idiot. Right? So it's like, and I've already told you about it, but he chose to ignore that to go after the idiot.
I had no idea like what was really going on with all that Captain N behind the scenes when I was first like started streaming. Yeah. That was all unknown to me. Like Evil a little bit, but even still, like a lot of what was going on with you guys behind the scene, I wasn't privy to yet.
No.
But those first few streams where that Captain N, because everyone kind of would pop in, it was random, so it didn't seem that out of place. But
yeah, it's just the same as it is now. Your streams have never changed, have they? It's the same.
I just remember, like, for some, it just said he rubbed every cunt up the wrong way, like
it was on purpose. He's a massive.
It's just like
trouble.
I don't know, like I just fucking kind of started going
look at this
a
for
little
a situation. Bit, he comes to me. He tries. He says, "I didn't study yet. I wasn't sat studying yet," and that was already a red flag. So I was like, "Why? What a choice of words to use." And then,
okay, well,
So he'd been sat studying the whole community because Pace was connected to it and he was obsessed with getting Pace back. So he'd formulated his plan. He came through me. He came to get to Evil. And when he got, in the end, he managed to, because he would have never managed it himself. But with Kuya wanting me out, manipulating Evil, manipulating Ricardo to manipulate Evil being a cunt anyway. And then you've got Paste and Ricardo and all that stuff all at once, orchestrated by Kuya. Then that guy could come in and do this, right? So when he'd supposedly got me at that point, because they turned against me because I was standing up for this guy who I felt was being bullied. So they turned against me over that, and because it was any excuse. And then he chose, because I said to him, in the Privet, that stream with you, I'd said to think to him, and I was just like, I'm still your friend. I'm always here for you. No problem, right? And then he went straight over to them and wanted to cause more trouble. So he'd got what he wanted. He'd got everything that he wanted with me, that he'd said he wanted. He didn't want anything. He didn't want to go back into YouTube. He's broken, he's had enough of this. It's an old game. He's going to delete his channel. All these people, Evil's terrible. They're all awful people. And all this stuff. I've got it all on the fucking print screens. I can fucking show it, and I might. Because he's deleted. He's a deleted user, which means he's deleted his account. So that means that he can't delete any of those messages now, doesn't it? Because he just deleted it in a rage instead of going around and he deleted all the voice messages, but he's never deleted all the.
Yeah, but you can bring it back up.
Oh, can you? Only for a certain amount of time, though. You only get a certain amount of time with it.
I don't know.
Yeah,
it doesn't sound. I thought that myself, but I don't know personally.
Yeah, I deleted my Discord once, and it was.
Oh, sorry, I don't know about Discord. I meant your YouTube channel.
No, this is on Discord.
Because if you delete your YouTube channel, you can bring it back up.
He's got like 3 accounts that's my Discord chat, which is just like deleted user this, deleted user that, and they were all the different accounts that he made and then deleted and then made and then deleted and kept doing it. So I've got 3 of those, and they're just full of all this shit. And he's not, and I was just expecting him, like I said to you yesterday, let him fucking delete it. I'll lay it at the feet of the Lord. It's nothing to do with me. Like, fuck it. I'm not about doing all that. But if he's going to be doing all this shit and people are asking me for receipts, well, maybe I'll do a little scroll through for everybody.
Yeah, fucking dickhead.
Fuck him. Yeah, exactly. If they want proof and he's pushing it, so I'm going to have to put proof out there, maybe I will. But yeah, at that time, he'd got everything he wanted. He'd got support. He didn't have to do his YouTube anymore and all the rest of it. He had all right standing. He could come on a stream with you if he wanted. He could come through me to other people. But you see, he has to then use those next set of people. And obviously you were unusable because, as we know, Kuya already knows that me and you and Vic and people like that are not useful to him because we're not going to fucking take his shit.
No, we're a bit mouthy. But see, I'd already, we caught that captain fucking bouncing in between streams.
Yeah.
Exactly. Bouncing between mine and Ricardo's, with Evil in Ricardo's chat pointing it out, and me blocked pointing it out but me.
To me anymore. I'm just going to go straight in with these
Ricardo
guys. The guys he's been crying about for the last.
Well, I'm stream sniping Ricardo, and I think it's one where I'm stream sniping him with in OBS, where I'm showing their stream. So you can see the comments where Evil's like, hang on, this fucking dickhead was only just at Red Bulls. And I'm in the comments typing going, yeah, he was only here fucking 30 seconds ago, but my comments are blocked.
So Evil he never bought into his shit at all. But you know what Evil's like? He pretended to this guy. And also for the sake of Kuya, because obviously that's the little thing that Kuya wanted to do. So no one's going to say anything. It's all unsaid. No one's going to stand up to Kuya. Not that you have to stand up to them. No one's just going to go against that. But
that's what I mean. And then they pointed it out, and then it was the next day or something. He's come back to the stream where I was and I'm just I'm like, dude, what was that all about yesterday? Fucking.
Yeah.
It was you hear
you laughed at him, weren't it? Because I was fuck off.
Well, he just was bullshit about what he said. He's because when he's jumped on my stream, there was nothing aggressive. There was nothing. We were just joking about something, and then he's gone to Ricardo, like just left and gone to Ricardo's, and then gone, oh, they just keep fucking Red Bull keeps picking on me. They're just cunts. You know,
Yeah.
why can't we all
He just
just be
wanted to.
friends? Like,
He just built up that
I
whole
just
thing
want to
because
let me on panel. I just want to tell you guys how much you guys really mean to me.
yep, and that's that stream
And
that I've
then
got.
everyone's like, fuck it. Like, Ricardo's like, hang on, I think you were just at Red. And then Evil's like, yeah, you're just at Red Bulls, mate. Like,
Yeah, but when they
yeah,
realised that they could use him because he was such a lost soul, when QU realised that, then it
fucking
got
dick.
passed down, didn't it? The memo got passed around and everything got changed. But eventually, because we know Evil, don't we? His emotions got the better of him, and this guy is super sensitive. So, like, people to exist in that cult, you have to be able to turn a blind eye to Evil's massive tantrums, him putting the black light on people because he's got pissed off at them for some reason, his own mates, because he doesn't trust them. He will trust these guys, though. He made sure that all these fuckers are completely personalityless, grey, beige.
I only for another 6 months, and then he'll fucking pick. He'll only be reading one or two of their comments, and
Oh well,
half of
not
them.
no. He's very good at picking the right people. Like people like Ron. He's never going to have any reason not to read Ron's comments or paste. Or he's gone and found people with literally no personality apart from just that they're pieces of shit. He really has filtered out anyone of any use, which is why they're so desperate to use people like Dorshin and Captain N. Any normal person wouldn't have any fucking time for those people. The only reason I had time for him was because he put about that he was artistic and creative, which is all a ploy because he's got no creativity in him at all. It was all a facade. They did the same with them. Like that's what on my video, the Olay video, he's like going, my brothers, oh, I'm a gringo, and all this shit. Just absolute emulation. No wonder they want to play with him. That's fine. It's hilarious. But at the same time, it's QU using operative. And so I'm going to take that operative away from him, of course, because that's even funnier to me.
Yeah, I find the humour in that too. But we've got celebrities in the chat.
Oh, have we really?
We got
Captain
big old.
Ren, why don't you come up? I know you're listening, mate. Why don't you come up
We got
talk to us
Buddy,
about it, eh?
Big Buddy Boy.
Oh,
What's the name of the guy that started crying on Ricardo's stream one time over CPE? And then I can't read all of his next comment because the referral link is blocking it. But he literally started, and then I can't read the rest.
yeah, he was roaring like a baby, roaring like a fucking baby.
Buddy Boy, that would be Captain N, my man. AKA Dr. Sayus, AKA the Game Master.
Yeah, AKA CP's White Knight. What was the other thing? Was it like the Terminator or something?
There's like something Sierra Bot.
Yeah, he's done everything.
Irish Robot or something.
He's took everyone's jokes. Don't even know
CP's White Knight.
Sierra knew also he'd run a mile. He'd run literally crying away from Sierra. Could you imagine him going up against Sierra on a
But you got to
panel?
get the whole quote right, Buddy Boy. It wasn't just that he was crying over CPE. What he was actually crying over was that CPE had left him for me. And that's what he was fucking. He could hardly get it out. CPE left me for Red Bull. Like, all YouTube names.
Can you believe it? Red Bull. That's what he said. Because he has to reinforce it and make it like really sticky. And that's the only like method that he uses, and he doesn't know that just is so low in this environment. He's like come into like the big troll lands, going, "Oh, I'm going to troll all these people." It's hilarious to get it. I get it.
And then he's hit the single malt for a couple of hours, and then fuck it, I'm going on stream. Fuck these cunts. And then, she just left me for Red Bull, guys.
Yeah, that's exactly what it sounded like. And I got it all. And that's what I was literally, I turned my computer on to do.
I can't fucking believe it. Fucking Red Bull.
Just made it.
But then also, too, I got upset at fucking Vob because he was going around saying that we were married. And that was like not long after that. I'm like, I had to fully defend that shit. Like,
That's hilarious. How would
put it like
it
I
happen?
think it was like Albo, Lewis, and Dean all going like, "Yeah, what the fuck?" Volt reckons. I'm like, you
That we've
don't listen
always
to that
been
cunt,
married or
dickhead.
something. That's fucking hilarious.
He's
That is
just like, yeah, nah, 100% Red Bull's her husband. He's just here fucking checking up on his missus, like on online bullshit. I'm like, what the
I
fuck?
can't
Like,
understand someone who's just like not trying to fucking monopolize the whole situation and take the piss out of the whole situation. I think they just can't hack it.
well,
They don't.
that's what I like about everything. Like, where I meant to was gonna say it just before, where like they're all upset at each other and stuff, but it's like I know I've stirred so much shit between those cunts.
Well, I mean, like who's pulling the strings now? Donkey King, the voice changer, the stream with Ricardo, trying to get Dorshin on.
It's like they've just like goldfished everything I've commented to them, but I know they've read them and like and taken them in.
Well, yeah,
Like,
because you hear them use your words back at you, don't they? They like come up with it from
yeah,
people who've never heard us before, because they, apart from the slagging off that they give, because we're not allowed to actually have our voices in this conversation, of course, or this production, I should say. But they'll use our jokes, they'll use our words, literally just like copied straight, because they've got no creativity, and it just shows their weakness to me. It just shows like, well, okay, go ahead and use our stuff, but when the crunch comes, what are you going to do? Because this is what I was saying about Captain A. His whole stream, even for the sub community, is massively fake, right? He's shit at games. Number one, rate shit at games. Everybody knows it. Even in the sub community, he's shit at games, right? The only thing he's got is that he's got a few more people on the stream than maybe the people who he's supposedly supporting. But he'll
yeah,
put bolts on to bring other real people away from other people's channels, so he can control, and because he's living in fear of everybody. And so
yeah.
he's
See, that's what I
decided,
mean. Like, I fucking sometimes think it's like there's stuff I wished I never really got too mouthy about, and because I never really needed to, like, and just hammered a few of these cunts, like. But it's like a few of them picked up on like, because I was sort of had to explain like why some people were fucked and that, and it's like I could see others start using the trick. It's like fuck me, like I know it's a simpy trick, but like I've really only pointed it out because this person's doing it and no one's fucking clicking. And then it's like a whole, oh, is that what they're doing? Oh, you just go and pay fucking $10 and you get 1,000 subs. Like, oh, fuck,
oh
I
fuck
thought it
it,
was
let
like,
it, don't, no regrets, no regrets. Let them do it, because it just shows them who they are. They're the ones who ever live in that sad existence. Let them do it.
yeah, but I
It
never
fucking
realized at
matter.
the time, like, I shouldn't say, like, I just say everything. Like,
Yeah, say everything. No, I think just fucking say everything. It's the opposite. And that's what I was going to say about you. Is like, you've
well, I
always
do.
been you. And all we have to do to just fucking destroy them, to troll them, to make them cry to the level that they've done today, is just be ourselves. They have to run around, they have to do multiple streams, they have to go and delete discords, they have to go go and find everyone and get up in their DMs and work on them and put hours into that. They have to scour
Yeah.
people's fucking comment section. They have to try and manipulate people into being double agents and getting them to fucking ban people for
Yeah,
them.
you're right. And look, that's why I always liked having that where, even for like most of the stuff where I'd get put on the spot, like, why the fuck did you say this on your stream or whatever? Or it's like, no, it wasn't like that. Like, go and have a look. Like, everything's public. Like, the
Exactly.
whole
It's
chat's
all
there.
there.
Like, there's no public, there's no private chats. It's like, go and
And
have
the
a
more they
listen. And
the more they
yeah,
stretch
it's,
out into a wider reaching audience, which is what they're doing because they're desperate, the more chance they've got of people who aren't going to just give them a pass for being dickheads like they're expecting. Like Huey is running on this thing, because you can say that to your blue in the face and say, yeah, I know they've said all that stuff and you've come on here and took the time to slag me off in my comments about it. But all I ask of you is to just go and look at my street, what I've put up. You don't even have to watch them. Just look at what my videos are compared to theirs. But nobody will. Nobody will
no,
look. Nobody will even look at theirs and go, "Oh, look, they've deleted all their streams. That's strange." Nobody will go even to Captain N and be like, "Look at him with his voice changer, his fake subs that he's obviously talking to himself with. Look at all this. He's deleted his Discord server and all this weird shit. Plus, there's all this like obviously a past that he's hiding from, but we'll just go along with it because it's just the way it is. It's just the way it's always been. So, and this is where I get my
Well,
subs
as
from.
soon as he got sniffed out as fucking, it wasn't Captain N. It was, or maybe it was Captain N and then Dr. Sayus, where it was like he had the avatar and then the picture was in one of his community posts on the other channel.
That was it, yeah.
And it was like they sort of, hang on, like that's pretty random. Like where he got that avatar was from this dude's fucking community post, and then you looked and it's like nowhere else online that picture. It was like, well, that's a bit fucking random.
Yeah, breadcrumbing. They love to breadcrumb, these people.
But
He's
then as soon as he got sniffed out, it's like that disappears. So like Dr. Sayus was like never seen again.
So that's the creep. That's the creepy element.
Yeah.
So in this community where everyone used to be, outspoken, saying what it is. That's what my whole point with Darius was. He was like he was a creep and trying to pretend to be this outspoken. And that's what I mean about Captain N coming in from this completely different place, creeping about. He can't do anything in the public. He can't do anything on his sleeve. The one time he did, he cried about you. And the only reason he'd used your name was because he knew that was a sticking point for evil at the time. Again, with the Furious Gamer analogy, he thought to this, he thought he knew evil. Do you know what I mean? He thought he had his number and he thought that he could operate evil when evil was just operating him the whole time. So I was just ticking it down like, I wonder how long it's going to be before that happens. And
I hope some of it is that they didn't know me as well.
Oh yeah. Oh god, yeah. Well, that's the reason why evil had a problem in the first place. Because the problem with you was Curia, because obviously you couldn't be controlled, and therefore it was a liability for me to have a breathing hole with you, and he wanted to shut off all my breathing holes. So that's what hatred was. And then with evil, it was just pure emotional hatred thing, and it was
that was all like this was purely your safe spot at the whole start of those streams.
Yeah, because
I had the channel for ages, but really the start of those streams, it was like that was your breathing spot.
I needed it. And if it hadn't have happened, I would have been fucked. And me and Vic wouldn't have made friends because they'd successfully separated me and Vic as well from being friends, which is what they do. And they were trying it again tonight, with Doshin, because I was about to leave that Twitter group because I was like, I'm not going to be around here with him, just collecting cans for those guys. And then I was like, no, I'm not actually, because this is what they want. This is exactly what they want.
But so I still remember, I'm pretty sure I've told you where it's like, I remember telling Q to fuck off, like, back when I had the other channel with the
they
videos,
hated
like,
forever, didn't they? But Evil didn't. Evil was all right.
Years and years and years ago. And he's like commented something like, so I used to put up Primus videos and it was like, sick, like a Buckethead or fucking Primus or.
Yeah.
I was like, after a couple, I'm like, man, like, I don't really get your humor. Like, you, like, unless you flip it up a bit, like, you're not kind of welcome on whatever happens on this channel. Like, it was all at the start. Same as Volt. Like, first comment he left, I'm like, dude, like, I'm not going to delete your shit, but can you delete your comment and fuck off? Like, because I don't want any of your type. Like, I hit him with a D-reel. I don't want your type shit on my shit. Whatever happens here, like,
I have to argue in favour. I know that you guys are
whatever happens here, whoever comes here, like, I don't want them to be worried about fucking getting their Facebook searched or, like, flip it up and you're welcome, but if not, just bounce. And Q, kind of got one of those, but not as long. Like, it was just like, like, I don't really like all that fucking dark shit, black shit, fucking. It was the repetitive, like, all that early crab legs, and I'm just like, dude, like, I'm not going for. Well, it was Hypnotoad.
And in the early days, they're sizing you up, aren't they? They're seeing if you could be one of the army, if you're useful.
Well, seeing if you like watching Hypnotoads.
Well, they're seeing if you're like fucking Captain N and a lost soul and able to be. I mean, that's what they're doing every single time. They're just putting the feathers.
Do you remember some of those like early fucking? They'll just like 1 or 2 second, maybe 3 second clip, but they'd loop them for a couple of minutes, and it'd just be like the crab legs or fucking some random little like. But it'd just be so loop, like it'd just continually loop.
Oh, it was so funny that it just reminds me of that one that Dean did of Darius with Ricardo recently. That was so funny. That bit at the end, it made me laugh so much. I listened to it loads. That bit was like, I don't like him at the end. I just don't like him. It was like, it fucking killed me every time. Oh my God.
Well, that's what I remember. Like, I'm like, nah, I'm not in for that stuff, bro. Like, you know, yeah.
Just don't
And
like
then
him.
I sort of did like those completely different ones where they'll just black screen 10-minute, 15-minute. Like, I remember hitting like the 10-minute mark, and then it was like, fuck, I'm gonna go for a half hour, go for an hour.
But
It was just pure,
really
pure
does.
black screen and talking and nothing repetitive. Like,
Yeah, Kiwi was over there sizing you up. That's what, just constantly working on people. It's not the natural or organic sort of like, oh, let's go and see what this person's got to say. None of it. It's all orchestrated. Even that Captain N going on crying about you. Yes, me and you were talking, but he'd already sized that one up. He'd already seen that that was his way in with Evil and that. Because at the time they weren't happy with you for some reason, but he interpreted that because, like, I go back to, he doesn't know what he's looking at, and he comes in and he's like, he interprets that as like that's what it is, and people are always,
because I was just teeing off at every cunt in the chat. Used probably at that time.
yeah. So he was like, oh yeah, he's perfect, not knowing that there's like actual complex things going on with everybody here. But unfortunately, it was enough. They could keep it in the black and white for me because QU was supporting him to do so. And so now, as soon as he got kicked out of that Discord or whatever it was with Evil, and he unsubbed from Evil and all that stuff and fell out with Evil because of all the rest of it and deleted his Discord to delete all traces of Evil, then at that point, I would imagine that QE was up his arse, completely up his arse, and he was on his own then. You know what I mean? He was on his own, and QE would have just been like salivating like a fucking dog. Do you know what I mean? And he's got another one off on his own, like he did to Buttocks. And the pressure just got too much, and that's why I was so interested in Buttocks, because for me it was a case study in when people are breaking down under the pressure that Q is putting on them. Because there was, I know you don't think so, but there was like this. There was a thread of something in Buttocks, you know what I mean, that would be in contrast a little bit. There was a thread of his own person. He had a good personality. Do you know what I mean? He had personality. I think that's what it is. And so he was like, that pressure to
Probably.
see it fucked him up because he had to just like go into being a complete minion. Because there's no when the crunch comes, it's like you can't act anymore. You'll end up having to be a full minion, and fully submit. Otherwise, you fucked, because it just goes further and further and further. Because I don't know why they just have to keep pushing and pushing. Oh, well, they need to make sure that you're fully compliant. You know what I mean? And
I
so,
think one of the things that kind of was originally got me offside with Buttocks was there was one time where he was trying to control the chat here, and it's like, man, like that's the one thing I cut sick about is like others moderating others' channels. I'm like, why the fuck? And he was trying to moderate you, like keep it civil, because I think you were going at someone in the chat. Just like, dude, like, no, like, don't tell the chat what to do. Like, you're on this panel here. Like, don't worry about it.
yeah.
And like, why would you think like I want my fucking chat censored and moderated and like all fucking prim and proper when it's like
When
I
he's
cut
the
like I
botherer.
rip everyone else's chat to fucking bits. Like,
Well, also he puts himself up across as the shit. He wanted the shit show at his house all the time, didn't he? That was his thing. I mean, when
well,
he
that's what I've always like. I've said it to a few. It's like, no, like, like how you type in the chat against some people is like how I type to others, and it's like that's what I would be typing in my chat
there's a
if
double
I was
standard.
listening to the stream right now. Like that's probably what I would along the lines I'd be typing, like fuck that cunt, fucking blah blah blah, they're fucking full of shit, you know, whatever. It's like,
Absolutely, no. This is where they all fucking camouflage themselves, because no one's got a problem with someone cutting sick or saying anything about them. Really, it's the lying and the double standards that I take issue with, because I know I can prove that because I've got you saying the exact same opposite on fucking the stream. And I think it's mainly for me to be like, how can people not see this? It's mad. This is a clear pattern. it's why do they choose not to see it and things like that. It's just really interesting. That bit is the interesting thing.
I think some of them it's because they don't want to go under the blowtorch themselves.
Yeah. There's that as well. But even then, if you've seen it, then that's something. That's how those people are like.
Like
Okay,
they well and truly know what the burners are, and they don't want the burners on them.
well, they are your little pussies. I've got more balls than you. That's why I
Well,
have to use my voice changer.
well, you did have to wait for a perfect one.
Yeah, exactly.
So
Yeah, I
there
was
is
sat
that.
there like you, yeah, absolutely desperate to come online, but I couldn't. I just couldn't. It was like an unrequited love. I was
That's
like
why I
there, my
used to
finger
tell
was
every
going
cunt.
close
Like,
to the button, and I'd just pull it away at the last minute. I couldn't do it. I
that's
couldn't.
why I was like, dudes, like I'm fucking in Delaware. Like those videos, it's like I pay some little fucking smart ass mouthy cunt from Australia on fucking
You're
Snapchat.
actually a British chap.
It's like it cost me fucking $5 for this cunt to just give him a couple of names and he fucking goes bananas on like a cameo for fucking $5. Some little junkie cunt in Australia. Like I'm fucking not that. Like, but no one really believed it. I don't think.
It's just so fucking stupid, mate. Even their production is more unbelievable than yours. Do you know what I mean? Than yours was, but everyone goes with it because of the cult. So it's just such a big thing. I struggle to get the whole thing in my head because it just doesn't.
Yeah, I was just a bit stoned last night, and I was flicking through a few accents, and it's like I can't. Not that I can't do those videos anymore, but it's like um, I don't want to put them up, like because I know that'll be like what the next videos are, and it's like nah, fuck them. Like I pulled them, like they were up there, I pulled them down, whatever. Like it was more. I'm just been sitting there thinking of what I used to write in the descriptions and the titles. And because I kind of kept like a few of the title names, like, but I'm not the descriptions. But I was only just thinking of a few of them the other night. And I was like, oh yeah, fucking, that's right. It was this and that.
I'm sure Q remembers.
Yeah, well,
But yeah, it just shows me you're over the rainbow, Curia. Putting in the hours, aren't you, mate? It was a sad day for you the other day. Oh dear me, dearie, video came out, and Sam Vaknin made an Everest video, and I hope Ricardo enjoyed it. When he's chilling out, that was one of the first things I fucking thought. I was like, oh, Ricardo's gonna be chilling out watching his Everest videos later. If I had a voice changer, it wouldn't be keep going all funny with my.
that's fucking ridiculous. It's like, what's he gonna do next? It's like, I'm just gonna chill out and watch pay TV and fucking women's basketball now, guys.
Just gonna chill out and watch my Everest videos.
Just gonna go well, Mount Everest, and then I'm just gonna watch fucking pay TV and.
That's because he thought the trail had gone cold with me, and he thought he could just use me. He thought he could. They want to be here. They can't help it. They were so obsessed that even when I'm not there, they want to be me. He's like talking about Everest videos to people who he's never, on his game streams when he was supposedly quiet time. He's obviously, you know what I mean? They are all of
Well,
them.
I'm calling bull. I'm gonna call bullshit on him at the moment, where he's trying to fucking stooge off that he's moved.
Yeah, it's bullshit.
I'm calling bullshit.
Yeah, it is bullshit. I don't believe a word he says ever.
Yeah,
ever.
Unless it's true and Evil has kicked him out of the garage.
At the end of the day, he's proof, and this stream is proof to anybody. Really, they can say I'm crazy or whatever, but the fact is that when they do call me crazy and they accuse me of, they'll do that exact. It doesn't matter because they will actually do the thing that they've just accused me of in the next breath. It's just that people are so hypnotized that they can't see it. But if there was no
but
proof,
like what I'm saying, like anyone that's in the real world knows that like he hasn't taken a break from streaming. He's like been on the same times
Yeah,
and patterns pretty
exactly.
much.
That's the proof is that, and then Q is all
But
up in his chat after not being anywhere near him for
well,
all that
no.
time.
But what I'm saying is, he's like also saying he moved today, like yesterday, and like in between.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean? He's packed all his shit. He's taken this to the fucking storage yard. Fucking filled his truck up, and now he's at the new place.
Talking
And
bullshit.
like hasn't got all his consoles set up, so he can't play any games. And it's like I'm fucking calling bullshit, man. Like you can't just do that in a couple. Unless he's only got, he is like hired, and he's just living in that one room. And it's just a
That's how he
suitcase
goes
full
on.
of shit.
I'll have to listen to it because then it'll tell me whether, because he's
A
so obvious.
fucking suitcase, like yeah, like one box full of clothes and 90 boxes full of fucking NES cards.
There's been many a time when he's like spouted off the strategy that Q has been telling him in the private, like just before they came on stream. He will use the words. He was like, "Oh, CPU, go to King of But make him make company for you, and then we won't have to worry about it anymore." And he said it like 3 times, and I was like,
Yeah,
"Okay, Q, you're all noted. I'll write that one down." And it's like it just shows you what I'm saying. Is like the proof is all there. He doesn't say anything for ages, doesn't do anything for ages. I make a video about Captain N, and Ricardo has got Q up his arsehole, putting a pound in him, tell him those guys won't do nothing without the say-so of Q. Ricardo now. At first, Ricardo would have been a bit more independent, but he is fully under the control of Q now, which is interesting because that is a change. Because at the start, he was a bit more of a liability. Q has managed to work his magic on Ricardo and actually get him in his pocket fully.
to be fair, you know the main one that I thought Kuya had his tongue up their arsehole was Hooligan.
Well, yeah.
Like that was the main one that I thought.
Well,
I don't
Hooligan was.
know why.
See, he
Like I
didn't have any.
don't know why, unless it. Other than the fact that maybe Hooligan's a bit creepier
No.
and
Well,
just
no.
really keeps it low key online because
Maybe, yeah. I don't know what to make of him. He's like
he's
Ben
too scared
Stiller.
of typing something because he's just gonna fucking spill beans.
He's like Ben
But
Stiller. You never know what
for
he's up to.
some reason, like Kuya is like was all over him every stream. Like
He is. Because he'd let QE will do it to anyone who'll let him. And what happened, right? So when I was saying before, when all this shit happened, Albert and Evil and Dean and everything, was Q coming in and putting the shoehorn in. I came in at that time, I couldn't really see what was happening and picking which people, like Dawson was allowed to stay, of course, and stuff like that. There were some people he was trying to work on, but he did it too much because he'd only met Evil, but he already had got a group of people. So he had Potion, Just Stay, Hooligan in a chat, in a private chat, and added Evil to it. When Justy reached out to me, Evil went absolutely mad and tried to shut all that down.
yeah, I
And
think he had the frog. I think the frog as well.
no, he wasn't in that chat. He might have
Oh,
been,
I don't
yeah,
know.
in that chat.
He wouldn't have been fucking far
So
off
that
from
was
it.
Julia just taking all of the people creative in that place, anyone who was putting anything out and sitting on them. And obviously, some people it blew up. Like we've just some people, because I think Evil came in and it was a bit too much. You see, Evil was a bit of a liability, and it kind of forced Q to have to just go fully in with Evil because his emotions are so volatile. That little quiet propaganda machine that Q was trying to build at that time, and he was only just started, got fucked up by Evil turning up. Because it all became about emotion and stuff like that. Then obviously him and Justy fell out. I think with Potion, he just saw it for what it was and just kind of, he's just, if he's still in there, he just is his own person and he's never let Q be in charge, like in that sense. But Hooligan, I think, was there before anybody, and he was
Well, see,
probably
you got to
the first
remember
that
too. Like
Q.
at the same time, like they're copping. All of those people are copping shit off Dean and Albo.
Well, I mean, I don't
Like
even know. Not then they weren't.
yeah, like Potion Sword and
Not then.
fucking
Now they are, yeah, but not then. But
kinda, sorta.
I don't think that not so much then. No.
Yeah,
Albert on to see about that one. He knows about the timelines and stuff
yeah.
like that. But I'd be
Some of those fights have been like fucking 4 or 5 years. Like now it seems.
yeah, but I'd be interested to see if like when see Curia's big claim to fame was his album about Tommy Tallarico. Who really started? Who was the first one starting to troll Tommy Tallarico? Who was the first one going into the chats and doing all that stuff with all those guys on and everything? Was it Curia or was it Hooligan? Because like maybe I don't know. I don't know how it went, but it soon got usurped by Curia, didn't it? It was very soon. It was just Curia really. All the streams that Hooligan did, they were run by Curia. Everything, he was the face, the poster boy of the Amico troll people. And knowing what I know about Curia, knowing how he doesn't have a fucking bit of creativity in his body, really, he just takes it off other people. I'd be interested to think. I would maybe think that Hooligan was an innocent, almost innocent, or bit of a dirty troll who got on with Curia and his and does get on with Curia and his ethos.
Yeah, no, I just see like Tellerico he'd played about 100 YouTubers by the time Uyumiko came around.
Hooligan might have been one of the early trolls, and so that's how they met each
other.
No,
I don't think so.
He quickly sat on Hooligan then and got involved and just was like literally just up his arse the whole time. Couldn't, that was it. And obviously Hooligan was happy to have another troll to help him, who he aligned with creatively. Of course, he
it always seemed to me like that the stuff that fucking Hooligan and Uyumiko used to sprout was basically like the same day as a Pat video. Whenever, like, if like something had come out at Pat's or on the fucking the Amico Reddit, then Atari Age,
or it'd be something to do with Tony's,
or something over there, and then next minute, fucking Uyumiko's in every single fucking stream, sprouting it off. Like,
about him. You couldn't breathe for him. And it was like, so then when he came over to Evil's, obviously Evil was starstruck by him because he was the Amico guy. But actually maybe Hooligan was the Amico guy and he just fucking joined on and got him like a fucking skin suit. But the thing is with the Hooligan is that he doesn't, at this point, the theoretical Hooligan that I've got in my head doesn't know any different. Do you know what I mean? Because obviously all this stuff with Curia hasn't happened yet. And so, like, he's the firstborn, he's the eldest child. Do you know what I mean? He doesn't know. He's not learned how to operate this fucker from anyone else. And so that's what I think happened. And I think he just got attached to him, got into a way of being. Never once.
That's how, and like, I think sometimes it's like, I thought it was the same person. And then I'm like, I wasn't convinced about the fucking vocal tricks.
No, it's not. It's not the same.
And then I realized it wasn't. And then, but I still then thought that, like, maybe there is some, like, it could be cousins or fucking, an uncle and a nephew, or, a dad and a son.
No,
Some sort
I just think it was plain and simple. After seeing the way fucking Curia operates, he just
went. I thought I saw that a couple of times with a few other alts where it was like they were too friendly towards each other, but one seemed older and more dominant.
Well, that's
like, I think that's a fucking parent and a kid. Like,
yeah, that's a transaction. That's how he operates. That's the transactional analysis. You know how if you've done that, like you do it in team building and stuff. A bit of that work psychology. You do it in like sessions, like psychology training, sometimes team training. Transactional analysis. So it's about like, when you're talking to someone, you're either like level with them like a peer, or you're the parent and they're the child, or they're the child and you're the parent, and all this shit. And so, and we all like move around in this thing. But some fucking predators, that's it. And that's what I mean about the cult over there. They have to have it. So all these people are like children and they're the parents. And then it's just oh, dad's coming in. Children should be seen and not heard today. Daddy's having a bad day at work. Do you know what I mean? Oh, Daddy's got a surprise in his bag for you boys today.
No. Like that. I pictured this happening like with at least say 3 or 4 people where, and over a couple of streams where, say, picture like a family, like, someone set like my age that had a younger kid when I'm like, say, 18, like he's going to be fucking 25 or something now. and we're just dicking around watching TV, but we're all laughing at the stream, like say on the ads, and it's like, oh fucking check this out, like I'm gonna write this, and then, but they're like, basically just taking the piss while they're sitting on the lounge watching telly. And I don't know, I had that fucking vibe for like,
No,
so it was
well,
like
you will
people weren't
do.
really in the stream, but they were fucking
That's
in
very
the
astute of you
stream,
to
and
pick that up. That is very astute because that is what was happening. It's just he's not his real son.
it's not
That
real
is
life.
what's happening. No,
Like
that's
say,
how he
like
operates.
pictures say rabbit, and then like he knows his uncle's on the stream there somewhere, but like they'll eventually find each other after a couple of comments.
In a way, yes, but it's not biological, and there's no beyond the Amico.
Well, yeah, see, that's where I wasn't fully
It is
convinced. I'm like,
Amico,
I don't
so
know, if I can.
yeah.
That's just an example, but
Unfortunately, and it's not just like in a jokey way. They're like, oh, my waifu or any of that. I'm not joking in that sense. I mean, no, seriously, this guy, when he didn't know what this guy was like. He has been wearing hooligan like a fucking Johnny for the whole Amico, and I know that it stopped hooligan from connecting with a lot of people and a lot of situations. And considering he's quite an open, fluid, creative troll.
he's
That's
just
what.
hidden behind alts, probably.
Well, yeah, he will be. He is, but like that's what they were operating on. Evil was a bit like that as well, and so Q looked like that, and they looked like they had, like you were saying, that odd humor and all that stuff. Well, that's all hooligan and fucking evil because they're the creative ones, and probably Just Stay and Potion and all these people who have been amassed by this fucking guy who's just got a room full of guitars that he never fucking plays.
Yeah, yeah.
You know what I mean? It's the
And
same thing. He's got a room full of people guitars that he never fucking plays now. And he stopped every single one of those people from making any music ever, trying to. I mean, that's the point. You don't need any more proof. Evil stopped making music. He stopped making any creativity. He stopped doing panels. Everything stopped. Hooligan, all he was allowed to do was fucking shit with Tommy. You know, wasn't as
so
soon as Lewis started going on his fucking panel, Lewis's channel got fucking smashed down. As soon as I started
and
going
all
on
they were
this
allowed to
panel,
talk
I
about
get
was
fucking smashed
Amico.
down. You know, no one's allowed to make friends with anyone or do anything. And everyone just doesn't see it because they're like, oh, well, it's my father, my great father in the clouds, and he gives the sun, the moon, the stars, and if it was to be taken away, what could happen to me? And it's like in the fucking threads of their fucking body, they don't even have to think it. It's in their fucking waters. They're just quivering at the thought that Hugh might take his fucking favor away from them because he's threatening it all the time.
See,
What's he
if
gonna
I
do to
remember rightly,
anybody? Nothing. Because all he's got
if,
is other people to use. What is he gonna fucking do?
yeah, if I
We need
remember
a
right,
revolution, man.
he came on. He's been on two of my streams. So there was the one where he came on when
Oh, my
you and me
kid's up
were on,
now.
and he just
I'll
fucking,
listen.
and he just went Burko, and like was just calling us like weird, like you're a fucking weird cunt, and are you gonna show CP all these weird videos? And it's like, oh, yeah, whatever, fuck with. But he had been on before that, and it was like nothing like that, and like, but he was ultra fucking sarcastic, and kind of like we were just sarcastic to each other for like maybe let's say 5 minutes, and then that's about it. Like he just kind of bounced, had a laugh, like almost like it sounded heaps like the Truxton one where he's like just jumped, like, had a bit of a laugh, and I just wanted to talk football, but we didn't talk football, but it was like a happy-go-lucky kind of call, um yeah, join the stream like that. I can't remember what we joked about, but it was all totally fucking sarcastic. Like, and you'd easily be able to pick it up if you found that one, but it wasn't for very fucking long. So shit, it'd be a hard one to find. Like, but it was like well and truly like a good few weeks or like while before he came back and cut sick. Where's all the lurker crew at? Who's typing in the chat that I can't see? Huh? Why can't I see the chat? Who's got me blocked? Duckman, bow, now's your chance. Get your notes ready. Shouldn't be Duckman, it should be Frogman. You Kermity sounding fuck. Be careful, Kermit. Why don't you come on, Captain Ed? It's fine. If you got two devices, just click the linky on device number 2. It's right, mate. You can come on. I don't mind. Poor Captain Ed not giving the kids fucking Easter eggs. Don't deny the kids the eggs, Captain Ed, you stinge. Give them some fucking chocolate eggs, mate. It's fucking Easter, bro. Let's see if Rabbit knows what Easter's all about. Rabbit, come on panel and tell us what what Easter means. Come on, Ricky. No one believes you went to bed after you fucking finished streaming, mate. Click the linky. Hey, no one thinks you went to fucking bed. You said you were gonna, but no one believes that, mate. That's right. Very important gatekeeping streams versus Captain Anthony's fucking nonsense hours. Yeah, no one, mate. He doesn't just pack up a stream and go to bed. He only stopped streaming because fucking Nuben was playing games with him. May the best man win. Who dares wins, boys. Just ask Nuben. Play silly games, win silly prizes. So we're just back with another episode of Chilling with Red Bull. Episode 21. I'm actually feeling a bit stoned. Feeling slow this summer. I haven't been hitting this strain for the last couple of days, or last 2 days. I was smoking some other stuff. But this one kind of catches you if you have a couple of quick ones. I can sit on your ass. Buddy boy, I think so. Actually, I don't know. Maybe not about the hentai. I don't think we knew about that back then. I think they just told that Buckeye Bunny chick that he he hangs around and watches fucking troll channels. and nasty troll channels like Lewis and that sort of stuff. And then sent him the links and that it said that he was a fucking moderator on these type of channels and that he's a moderator on your channel as well. And she put a stop to it straight like that day. I think it's just because they don't like the troll channels. Like it's a wholesome community. I think. Because definitely didn't know about the hentai back then. Well, I didn't know about the hentai back then. Maybe you could fill us in, buddy boy. As like when did the greater community find out about Rabbit's hentai addiction? Yeah, that's all right. I don't know if we found out about the hentai back in the Buckeye Bunny days. Because she probably would have banned him from the channel. And I think she kicked him out of the Discord too. Because he said that he doesn't DM her anymore. He was pretty upset about it all, man. I think that was one of the main streams where he used to go twink around at, as a little bunny boy in the fucking Buckeye Bunny, like in the bunny forums, and I reckon that's where he was a little twinky boy. Hi, chat. Hi, everyone. I'm just doing art stuff, which doing art stuff is code for watching fucking hentai fucking six tentacle fucking deluxe fucking movies. That's what doing art stuff is. Yeah, that's what Rabbit does. Yep. No, he used to, he said, so what? It's not illegal. It's perfectly normal, guy. That's how he used to describe it for the longest at the start. Was it's perfectly normal. I don't care. It's perfectly normal. And we're like, no, man. Like, that's not fucking normal at all. Like, it's not even fucking normal in the country where they make it, you fucking dickhead. Oh yeah, no, he doesn't like that. He's not a big fan of messing with the dreams, bro. Yeah, no, Rabbit will have no part of anyone talking about messing with dreams. He ain't playing that noise. He's all about following. I mean, to me, it seems like he's taken it a little bit too serious. All this fucking follow your dream stuff. Like, it's fucking, it's literal. It's like, follow your dreams, do what you can, but you're probably going to end up in a fucking normal job, earning normal money, and not following your dreams. But you'll be alright, you know? You'll have a missus and a kid, and everything's will be okay. Like, he just kept following the dream. But it's like, regardless of skill or like what the actual fucking dream is, like it's just all achievable in this kid's head. Like, but this kid isn't a kid; he's a fucking 35-year-old adult. So he thinks you can be a fucking. I'm going to be an astronaut or a fucking fireman or a policeman or some of those like everyone can fucking do, but there's shit not everyone can fucking do. Can't like drawing's fucking one of them. Illustrator, artist. Fucking, oh, I want to be a lawyer. Oh, well, you can't be. You're a dumb cunt. I want to be a doctor, but I can't fucking see properly. But I want to be a doctor. Like, it's my dream. I'm a fucking hands shake, but I want to be a surgeon. Like, fuck, man. Absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, what's wrong with him is a fucking just a plain out habitual liar and molly coddled fucking kid. Yeah, let me have a guess. Well, I bet he fell and he fucking smacked his head. Yeah, Carl would run into fucking like at least half a dozen rabbit dude type dudes. every time he goes play Magic the Gathering cards. He would meet rabbit dudes every day of the week at that card shop. What's your thoughts, buddy boy? Why don't you click the link and come and say, bud? Yeah, I don't know. Newman won't tell us. He's fucking holding out all these secrets. He won't even show us his collarbone, mate. Dude, we can't even get a flash of collarbone off him. No scraps. Fucking hell. Fucking Jesus.